money. Do it. Koi wo shin yo. Koi ga umaru kimi. Kimi no nakate. Kara. Wo shi yo wo medase de. Yanashimete. Te wo sugayo machidan te garden. I'm playing Minecraft, baby. That book's for the gravestone add-on. That sensitivity is just atrocious. Let's try 100%. Better. Okay, that needs to be lowered a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna turn off this music. Hello. Streaming Mao. Sorry about that. Let me quickly go to Stream Manager so I can see your comment. I am on Bedrock, yes. Gimme scoot thingies. That's what it... I... I had to get used to the controls. This is not what I remember. Sorry about that. Just dealing with the fact that it... Oh my... It did not remember my settings, dang it. But basically I'm having the issue of sometimes the screen goes dark. Oh. Oh, that's helpful. Oh no, what is that? Why are you saying oh no? Moo. Oh, I died, yeah. Right off the bat, just... Oh, there's a hole there. I have to be careful not to fall to my... I know I'm in the right area. Oh, zombies. If I weren't streaming, I'd have my anime going. Probably could not, so I could rewatch that. No dynamic lights for me right now. Just gravestones. And backpacks, I think. Huh. It's fine, it's fine. I still gotta decide what I want to watch. Ooh, someone else. Please don't attack me while I'm mining. Oh no. I miss my old stream world that I used to have. Had an iron farm and everything. Ooh, anime recommendations. Weirdly enough, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai is unironically one of the best I've seen in a while. On top of that, I would probably go with Silent Voice, Bakemonogatari. Yeah. It's like, you wouldn't go into Bunny Girl Senpai thinking, oh, this is gonna be a great anime. Or like, it's gonna be a serious anime. And then it is. It just leaves you so confused. I have to get out of this ravine. I'd also recommend Beastars. Again, it's not, like, you wouldn't think of it as a good anime. And then you realize, wait, this is just... They just took Zootopia and fixed everything wrong with it. Where is my stuff? I actually have my anime list in the description, and my link, a link to my anime list on my channel. But uh, where? Oh, right off the bat, getting Dripstone is so good. What sucks is a lot of the anime I like are considered weird, or like just not like something that should be taken too seriously. Is like you watch it and you realize, wait a minute, there's actually something to this. Like High School DxD, for example. Well, like it actually is a good anime on top of being an ecchi, which you don't expect. Recommendation: lower the volume of the music, increase your audio volume. I am looking for my thingy. Looking for my stream manager. There we go. Yeah, it really is the random animes that hit the hardest, yeah. To Love Ru was a good one to watch after High School DxD. I wouldn't recommend that one as much. It is just not as well written. Let me carve out a hole and spend the night crafting and figure what I want to do. Na 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 na. All I want to do now is wait for you. One of those would be nice. A furnace. And I could start smelting my iron and I could... Let's see... It's funny, my mom got into anime because a little bit because we watched the Miku movie and now she's like, wait a minute, there's something, this is interesting. Let me look at what I have in total for food options. Not much. Ooh, genre. I bounce around a lot, but I tend to like the high school romance comedies. But like uh, you start an open party just to see who joins. I'm gonna have some fun with this. I have a random party going. Give me my bucket. I'm going to see if I can... Ow. You'd buy a share game? Dude, I... He wants to see my gameplay, but I can't really help him with that. What? Um... I'm on PlayStation. Oh, I should go to my Discord, get my Discord server. How does I? Ah. ボレルの裏で I'm gonna log in. Email. Boink, boink, boink. Nope. Boink, 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 boink. Sorry about this. I'm trying to get you that Discord link, so anyone who wants to... Looks like my Discord account got banned. I don't know what to do, really. I'm working on getting you that server link. Once I get it, I'll post it to the, I'll link it. PS4, yeah. I think it's daytime yet. I'm happy in here. Let me grab my 2 furnaces. Should start packing up. Yo a no ukoi kata. Hey, I've gotten the Discord server, so thing. Here. Here's the Discord link. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna go to my other copy, because I always keep 2 copies of the stream up for this exact reason. Boketsu no uyoni. Connections. Profile is what I'll do. No iga uyoni. This seems more more bright. What the fuck? I'll be right back. The TV just shut itself off. Sorry about that, guys. I'm working on getting the TV back on. Hey, I'm back. Let me just turn off the flashlight. Hey. I pinned the message. Hey. I should probably find a place to make base. I don't want to be stuck in this biome. I want to find a village. If you're still there. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I can't join on like the owner account because something's weird's going on with that. Let me grab a bit more dripstone. I need this later. Like, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of wood. I'm gonna have to calculate the amount of wood I need. Trying to get out of this stupid biome. I think he's... What? Hey, where's all my viewers going? A pink sheep. A dead sheep. What don't I need? Ooh, wood type? I have to go with cherry. He's the one called Sailor Moon. Sorry, TV's reset. This TV's acting up. My main goal right now is to find a village. Relatively close to spawn, but not too close that people find me. That, or at least, that people can get to me and grief my stuff. So I would like a plains biome if possible. I am a wolf. Da, da, da. Bokura tatsu na kura umata. Ikazu no be a fight. What makes me sad about that, the dub, is they changed the lyrics. They couldn't just keep the same lyrics. I posted a Discord the Discord server in both the on my Twitch page and in the chat. So if you want to join and say hi. Yes, Ruined Portal. Golden carrots. I will take the armor too because, well, I'm gonna need it later. I don't need cobble. I could take lodestones. The armor I should take. And I guess I'll take the shovel too because it's an enchanted shovel. Then again, I could just, you know... Took a screenshot. Yes, I have a block I can place that won't burn up. Oh! Big fat nuggets. This is using my old thing. Sorry. I just realized I can't break this gold block at the moment. So I guess I'll remember this for later. I need a village nearby so I could set up an iron farm. I have a perfect iron farm that I use. New video on my VOD show. Wow. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll get back to... Did I just find the perfect little area to set camp for tonight? I'm gonna build my first house. Not my first house ever, but first house in this world. I'm the thunder. Na, 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 na. Day we're waiting for. This'll be the day we've opened up the... Oh, we're ready for a revolution. An absolute bloody evolution. The good and the man evolution. Something, something, something bloody evolution. In time, a little open minds. Its victory is found in a simple soul. This is my base for tonight. Yeah, I don't want those breaking. I got a Silk Touch shovel with Unbreaking 3. I exited to go try it out, but then realized, oops, I'm a die. Ah. This will be the day we waited for. This will be the day we've opened up the door. Time, pain will open minds in our soul. 'Cause victory's found inside a simple soul. Having you is all I ever wanted. And now for eternity I'm haunted. The man I've had in my life. The man died. This way I can keep an eye on the time without anything really coming in and attacking me. I got lodestones, which are awesome. There's the moon, meaning it's about midnight. Not really cooking or crafting anything tonight. For those who are wondering what I'm singing, or whispering at the moment, it's, this will be the day of the first opening to Ruby. Which I've gotten way more into after getting a hat signed by the entire cast. Which is a surprisingly good way to get into something. This golden shovel is amazing. How did you get a grass block? There had to have been a grass block laying on the ground somewhere. I'm gonna just leave this like this. Two people are still watching. I'm gonna just get going. So I gotta find that village and hopefully near a plain spile. I'm just hoping I don't run out of food. But if I collect a bunch of rotten flesh and set up a milk thing, rotten flesh can become a good food source. Just gotta have milk to get rid of the hunger before you lose, well, hunger. Oh my gosh, that helps me so much. That's helpful for basically everything, so I can duplicate that. That's why I have the cauldron. Had the cauldron. Don't think I ever made the cauldron. But once I find a place to set up base, I'll set up simple tacky walls and then go out and get what I need. Akumana to igato. Someone's gotta tell me all about the gato. Yeah, I can't. It is, but it's one way to do it. To be fair, I'm one of the people who keeps the milk bucket auto. I'll find pumpkins later. Also, golden carrots are great. But I'll eat them very sparingly. If I only find a village here in this acacia biome, it'll be fine. A rare milk drinker, yeah. I mean, I am a fox. We are omnivores. Sorry if I sound tired. It's like midnight for me. Let's see. Anything I could sell to you? Again, the other use of milk. If I had an emerald... Ooh. I don't think I'd use it. I think I'd just... What did you do? Kill me? I killed your master. Yeah. I'm actually on a trip right now. Should just be 11 for me right now, but no. Just lucky the hotel had an HDMI on their TV. I'm still mad about having to reset completely. Wait, where's the chest? What? What? There's always a chest somewhere. Is it just hidden? Not there. It didn't melt. Oh god, I'll get to it. That's it. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I have much else to do at the moment. Be fair, I've also dedicated my life to anime. Besides sleep, yeah. I mean, if you could find my old My Anime List account, it's like Eevee-Stan or something. I don't have it anymore. It's like 12 days worth of anime. Or 22 days. Yeah. Gonna work on that delay. It'll get a lot faster once I run it natively on my computer. I just need a capture card. Actually, I think I have a capture card somewhere. I just don't have it set up, and I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, I'm out of the water. My inventory is very full. Silk touch shovel. Enough. I want to have some grass on me so I can place grass. But I'm gonna be abusing this silk touch shovel as much as I can. Silk touch pickaxe would be way better. Does time pass if I pause? Or could I pause and, like... Who are you guys? XX Reaper? Oh, I should... Huh. Yeah, I'm used to Java a bit more. Sheep? Where's the last sheep? Gotta get this stupid thing set up quickly. Hello, dog. Would typically grab that, but I could just... And screenshotted. Will be static if I find the stupid bamboo jungle. Followed with a village, because those are two things I need. I'm sorry, bird, I don't have seeds. That... Well, in other news, I was at the Level Up convention. Which is where I was last week. I had the wildest experience at that convention. That was crazy. I mean, it's not every day you turn around and run into a streamer you watch. Or get a hat signed by the cast of a show you watch. Or meet some actors from another show you watch. Hey, look at that. It's what I was looking for. Bamboo. Hey, I got that. And the bloody evolution. What a bloody evolution. I can't see. Oh yeah, I'm in a hole. I'm gonna take some time to do something. I forget what it was. Oh yeah. Settings. I hope it still shows settings in this. Alright. About to see the seed when I get there. Sorry, I'm looking up a map. And now I go back to see what my chords are. I put them in. Okay. I happen to be pretty close to. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to give it a second. Once daytime comes, I'm gonna go to a village that I found. Trial chamber. Not on the mood for trial chambers. But I'm glad they updated this thing to show them. This map I'm using just got updated and it's awesome now. From here. Let me just unbury treasure. No. Ah. When that chart says play dates 3, I know all there. So for now, I guess I'll just talk to chat. I'm really just stuck in this hole till then. Any show recommendations? This is scary. Huh. Did you know that Diet Coke is based off a tab, not Coca-Cola? And that's why it tastes different. I need to make a clock. Because victory is in a simple soul. Is anyone watching right now? Sorry. True. I can make a bundle. I forgot about that. I forgot about bundles. Oh, screw it. I should make a boat. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, now I'm going the right way. This is still the wrong way, apparently. Yeah, I do know that. Oh, come on. In fact, there used to be a potion in the game made with a thick potion, but as far as I remember, they took it out. Could be wrong, though. I just don't remember seeing it lately. There's actually a lot of different potions that no one knows or cares to make. Like awkward, I've seen thick, there's strange. And like they all are basically useless except for awkward. Bruh. Hannah Bar, you a bot or something? Yeah. I used to have all the potions memorized, recipes memorized, except one. I'm so close to my location, like 600 blocks away. And I'll get the last wool and make a bed. Oh, shit. I'm gonna grab a watermelon while I'm at it. Should be enough for a melon farm. If you make a big enough melon farm, you could get a good amount of bone meal really quickly. Like, I find what you should do is make a, like, 11 area melon farm, like, 11 observers, 13 pistons. That's enough to just get a whole double chest of melon in just a few hours. It's such a simple farm. I could, like, I'm even gonna make it on stream, so I don't know if it'll be this stream. Probably not. Yeah, I love my auto farms. In fact, I'd be also making an iron farm that works even in peaceful. So it requires no zombies, and you just need to light up the area around it. It's slow, but not incredibly slow that it's not still worth it. I'll just probably have to build it in a different biome. I froze. I wish I had more strength. That could be a good farm. I mean, yeah, I had my friend Mike, who's usually on my streams, but he's asleep right now. Uh, he, he just makes me do all the farms. He just gets too confused. He just doesn't like watching tutorials. But I've already memorized the tutorials, so yeah. I find the best trick is to go in, like just to watch the video, build it in like a creative world, and then go in. Because that way you can confirm that the thing they did in the video works. I somehow lost my crafting table. But I need both of these. I'll make a new pickaxe eventually. I'm gonna be making the world's easiest farm. It's literally just a cauldron, some lava, and a piece of dripstone. And that's infinite fuel right there. Free chests are always nice. Hate to have to waste wood on chests when I can just find them everywhere. I noticed they took the monster rooms or dungeons out of the game. Even though more people call them dungeons than monster rooms, but oh, they're monster rooms. Yes, another bundle. I'm trying to be quiet because my mom's sleeping, but at the same time, I need to explain what I'm doing. I have to be entertaining. Yeah, I've heard spawners too. But I just always went with what they called them in the files. So if you look at the structure file, it literally says Minecraft Dungeon. Oh yeah, I should probably... I'm gonna be building my base nearby the village, like a few hundred blocks away. I have my reason. Stop. Okay, did it. Ooh, I think I see the best spot ever over here. Yes. Perfect. Then I can get over that desert. True. Though for some reason they call the dungeons, I think it's trial chambers now. Oh, I need to take all the melon out. And it seems like a waste of space. I have 21 stacks in there. I should use it for my small stacks, like this. Where I have like or like 1 to 5 of an item. One thing I also like to do is, like, whenever I have growables, I collect. True. Nothing is really scary in the overworld. Um, what I was saying is I like to collect one of every type of growable. And then have those all in a bundle, and then I could collect a bunch more and have my whole thing. And that way I never lose the ability to grow those things. Want to explore over here. So I see a desert over there. I think that's a desert. It might be a beach. I'm gonna make a boat when I get back. I do need to stake out a spot to start digging. So I gotta dig a pretty big hole. Right there. That's where I'm gonna dig the iron farm. Sorry. TV will turn off if I don't constantly. Oh. Go through, and I have to breathe, like, I have to go to my home screen ever so often for the TV to recognize, oh, it's supposed to stay on. Ooh, blue parrot would be fun. Parrot. I have never gotten the blue axolotl. Well, actually, wait, no, once. Come on, bird. Oh, I can't grab that. Just grabbing some more bamboo so I could build. So I kind of want to build out bamboo right now. Might have to add tree capitator into this. Yeah. They need to use bamboo more. I've always loved, like, those tropical builds, and then they added bamboo and people stopped doing tropical builds. Ironically. Wait. Oh. It is nighttime, right? Or pretty close. Plus, if I'm gonna build on a beach... True. I love the look of mangrove, but it's just too hard. to obtain for a lot of builds. If I knew where like a mangrove swamp was, then it'd be slightly easier. You kidding, TV? I am still playing. I was actually playing FNAF earlier, but I gave up because it's like, come on. I should make a shovel eventually. That's actually a pretty fun game. First one, like if you look at my stream, you'll see that what I was doing was hovering around the Freddy cams and the Foxy cam. Depending on the night you go to different cams, like I'd recommend focusing on Freddy and the later nights and focusing on Foxy in the early nights. Other than that, you really do not need the cameras. My sword's about to break. It's funny, it was Chrono Trigger that got me into game theory, but it was FNAF that kept me into game theory. Yeah, I can understand that. It took me a while to work up the courage to play the game. But I'm so happy I beat it. It's actually a really hard game. The second one is like one I have not been able to beat. The first one I am no longer scared of. Like, I've played it so much that it's like, oh, this isn't scary. True, the Minecraft videos were pretty interesting. But what I want to know is like having such troubles calculating how much the emerald's going to be worth. But there's trades in the game. And if you took into account, like, plus, couldn't you just calculate it from if one emerald, because if not, is an, like, if 9 emeralds is a, 1 meter of emerald, then, like, one of those would be a ninth of that. Oh. I thought that video came out right when, like, right after trading was introduced. What should I use for the... I think I know what to use for the roof. Ow. I go here. I need to make shears. Then go over here. Prune. Smaller tree. That way I can fully prune it. True. I remember him mentioning trading in that video though. Like if I remember correctly, it has been a while since I've seen it, but in the video, he's like, yes, but there's gotta be some reason that the villagers find these things so valuable. I actually thought the video that he did on the other, on I think it was how much diamond armor would be worth. That one was more interesting to me. But it's funny, if you actually look at what me and MatPat are into, it's almost identical. Hell, I was watching Bunny Girl Senpai, but, like, I was more fixated on the quantum physics than I was the Bunny Girl. Though, one thing that annoyed me was, like, that whole, one thing could not be in two states at the same time thing that they seem to forget. True. I've kept watching Game Theory because, I mean, I kind of have an obligation being one of his first subscribers. I was one of the first theorists, so, I mean, yeah. If I stopped watching, it'd just feel wrong to me. Ah, house. Pretty much complete. Bamboo shack with leaf roof. Let me... Perfect. Aha! And then build my side area, make it look good. Yeah, I've had a bit of time on my hands, so, but typically I just watch them while doing stuff. Especially when I have to deal with stream stuff. Streaming is actually pretty in-depth. Try to find my bed. It's so dark, I can't really find it. Hey, is that new? Is it just me, or is that slightly different? My triple thick door. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I just, back when I had my old channel before I got taken down cruelly and unfairly, I used to do YouTube videos, but how I'd do it is I would just stream myself and then edit it down. run to my stuff. Give me that sword. Give me the sword. I mean, I tend to stream a lot with my friends, but I also like to stream alone sometimes because it's great for if I need to update, like, do updates, or if I just need to chill, like, chill stream. Because my friend's usually there and call. I mean, he is my moderator. Hello, zombie. You cannot rest now. There are monsters nearby. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I see them. They're everywhere. I can sleep now. I forgot about crits. Yeah, how does the bed know about the monsters? Whatever, free dirt. I don't care, I'm gonna be tearing up this place and covering it in machines anyway. It's my duty as a redstoner. I just need to get minings and so I could get enough materials to make an iron farm and then a bunch of redstone as well. And I'm probably gonna go to a creative world and design a bunch of stuff. I just hope that the villagers don't despawn. Because the reason I have to have the iron farm so far away is it has to become its own village for the iron golems to spawn. Mom? Yeah. I'm gonna put my crafting table on the floor. Just because this thing's already getting pretty cozy. I should empty my bundles so I could bring them with me and fill them with more stuff. I have an idea for what I need to do with one thing. I have a bundle and a bundle. Which, let me try something. So if I put these in here, it's considered 3 items. Interesting. Oh, I need the driftstone. Guess I have to use dirt for now. A door to get up, because doors are useful for more than just being doors. This is my first farm. It's just really easy. The driftstone makes the whole thing work. That's all you really need to know. Oh yeah, the happy gas. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's necessarily a good addition. I mean, it's a new pet at the same time. Give us just a new dog or something, like a new cat. Or hamster. Give us a hamster. Hamster. You can't stack doors. Oh no. Yeah, it's useful, I guess, but is it practical? Is my thing. Would I find myself using it? True. That point just gives hot air balloons. I just think they should make them upgradable. It's really the thing I have makes me mad. They aren't upgradable for some reason. When they have every reason to be. You know, there's a lot of anime that get bad raps, not because they're bad, but because the audience that are reviewing them aren't the audience that it was intended for. A great... True, a lot of the new updates have been pretty bad. Yeah, the one that really made me mad was the one that ruined Redstone. It's like, do you have a death wish or something? Which is why I'm probably not going to be messing around much with the newer updates. And probably stick to this one. The creek. Huh. True. I still remember when they added quartz and anvils, because that was the same update. Uh, I'm just super confused what just happened and why the game's different now. Like, I remember not understanding, like, the whole point of anvils. But to be fair, that's because enchanting books were not really a thing in the game. Like, that was back when... True. That would make sense. I feel like they would have to add paint for that. And you'd think a sandbox game all about creativity would have customization, but no. Like, one thing they really need to add is being able to use your PC skins on console. Dye is, I guess, slightly different than paint, but yeah. Wait, what am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. This. Oh, I'm dead. Honestly, I think of dye as like just mushed up berries. True. I mean, yeah, that would make sense for like the dyeing wood thing. Just having to mix the dye with water in a cauldron and then you're able to paint the wood. I mean, they already have that for leather armor, so might as well use that for other things. Honestly, the big thing I want to see is more use from the cauldrons in general. Like, I don't see why you can't store stew. True. Also terracotta. Yeah. It's interesting that... But honestly, if they add more dye stuff to dye, that'd be great, but I'd be so mad if they're like, screw it, gravity update. I mean, I do. Yeah, the big updates were nice. Yeah. I still remember the combat update. Because I've been around. I've been playing this game since 2009. Um, So, yeah. I remember not liking it at first, but then really enjoying it. And I was so flabbergasted when they said that they weren't going to add it to this. Or at least they decided not to at the time. Don't know if they've changed their minds yet. But there's like so many things from Java they need to add to Bedrock. Also, they should add controller support to Java. Honestly, controller support and like bug fixes would be a perfect thing. True. Yeah, I've been playing just as long as you have, if not a little longer. Because when my cousin got me into the game, uh, he started me playing off with the update, playing off the beta. And then still remember 1.0, 1.1. My old world was 1.2.4 that I had with an old friend of mine. I still like have a vivid memory of entering that world one day just to see everything broken and frozen and being devastated. And then we'd move to 1.6.4 with our new world on, well, the best seed ever, Dossier, which is the seed. It's still my favorite seed to this day. It's not only is the stronghold just right there, it's all in one island where you also get a mine shaft with a nice area. We would a nice big room right there to turn into some kind of lab. You got a village on top, and this is all in one small island. And you had like 3 different biomes right there. Wait, there's a plains biome here? Why don't I just live in this? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this area. Oops. Remember, like, I've also been playing Terraria for just as long. Maybe, no. I've been playing this 3 years more. But I still remember, like, when Terraria was free. The 2 tree types, yeah. What happened here? Oh, this is my lava farm. Okay. What works? If I just go this way directly. I should be to my stuff pretty quick here. Yeah, I still gotta complete it once I get my stuff. How did I... Yeah. I mean, it's not that you need a source block over both. It's that without one, it'd take forever. But I did actually get to work without a source block over everything. Though that was in 1.16, so I don't know. Or 1.17, I mean. died so close to my house. It's also why I have this door to hop and almost jump in the lava. There we go. I need food. I mean, if there's one thing I should do, it's get to work on making a farm. I said, wish they had ruby skins. I would love that. Na 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 na. Say you was just a child, but soon you'll find the warrior will soon run wild. Na 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 na. True. Yeah. Because, yeah, I remember Dan TDM's playthrough of Hardcore, his Hardcore Worlds on Java, and seeing that he could do the whole banner thing, and I tried it in Bedrock and it didn't work, and it was so sad. I gotta start a carrot farm anyway. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to feed the villagers that I need to breed. You gotta get 20 stacks of food. The iron farm I'm building requires 20 stacks of food for the villagers. He was just a child. I'm gonna quickly do that because I need the seeds for farm. Let's see, food. Ah, beets. True. Yeah. Actually, I have a beetroot seed I should plant. This is a great, like, early food source. But I mainly like it because it grows fast and villagers eat it. Oh, I am tired. Sheesh. Thought my beetroot was animated all of a sudden. I was so confused. I just want bowls. For bowls. I see you as small and helpless. Honestly, I feed it to my villagers. Somatic. I really need another mod for, like... True. Could really use more mods. But it's funny, there's actually a bot that followed me. So, yeah, there's that. It's just, his account was also deleted. Because it's clear that I saw him before. Because if you look at the history, it shows you everything you did to them. And it was like, yeah, you banned him, and then he followed you. You think Fabulous would be laggy on a PS4? Let me try it. Or is Fabulous a Java only thing? Yeah, I'm in the US. In fact, I was in Vegas recently. Gotta farm everything. I hear a drowned. Flower picking. One thing that Bedrock has over Java is the fact that you can bone meal flowers, like any flower, to get more. And the fact that you can bone meal sugarcane. They see you as just a child. When a warrior will soon. My hotbar setup, yeah. Let me fix it. Perfect. That rotten flesh, I'm gonna have to probably lead a cow over to my house, bring it inside, and just keep it in there. I find the leads are easier than trying to just coerce them over. This is... I'm pretty sure every type of poppy. Well, in Bedrock, I could show you it later. You can actually bone meal the small flowers now. It spreads around. I actually did it recently to get a bunch of flowers. Just don't have a good thing to turn into bone meal right now. Actually, I have a bone. I'd love more of these blue flowers. The corn flowers, because I like to keep them on me. When I like the cornflower started as the blue rose, and they're like, that's... Blue roses are not a thing, as far as I know. Yeah, the blue rose was lost media for a while. Watched a whole video on that. It was like, blame it on George or something. I forget. I'm gonna just put this here and let's see, what do I have to put in there? I mean, I don't like using bones, ironically, for bone meal. I have a lot of wheat seeds. Let me just plant all my beetroot, and then I have so many wheat seeds, I'm just gonna use these. How close did that get me? There. Here's some tall grass. Can I? But yeah, if I just clear a bit of an area. Ta-da! I should expand the farm. I actually got to meet one of the this guy that this one musician I really like recently. It's the Living Tombstone. I was at a convention and I just look up and the Living Tombstone is right there in front of me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna head over there and say hi. It did not register to me that this whole convention was themed around the shows that he made the soundtrack for. Yeah. In fact, if you want proof, look up Corey Ojo's stream. Go to 1 hour and 1 minute in, and you'll see me at the Level Up Expo. I ended up in a lot of people's streams. But the coolest was gotta be ending up in, like, I mean, I was in a Carpetbagger video. I was also in, I think, a Anna J stream. I know I was definitely in another stream, but I forget who. And then one I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah. My friend brought me to the Level Up Expo. Oh. Wait, what's the other thing? I don't know, is there someone here I could quickly trade with? I really need an emerald. You.
Huh?
I don't have coal. I really need that sponge. I wish I had another bucket of milk. It'd have to be 3 emeralds for a sponge. I hope that trading village, that wandering trader doesn't despawn because I really need a sponge. I never have sponges. I almost got to meet one of my favorite streamers. Sadly, she was like, oh, you get to meet her, but only if you win a raffle, so. Eh. I mean, be even more interesting for me, being that like, I probably know her situation, like, more than a lot of people who watch her. Because, well, I mean, I'm getting to watch that whole thing unravel in person with my dad, so, eh. You know, I streamed Minecraft several times. And I'm surprised that no one watched my first, like, 10 streams. Wonder what happened. Oh no. Run before the thunder. Oh yeah, I was at the convention. I entered a raffle. Though I wasn't allowed to know what I won until later. Like, if I won anything and then what I won. And then I asked if I won, they're like, wait, is your name blank? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Oh, you won a hat signed by the cast of RWBY. Huh. Yeah, well, thank you for joining. I try not to be boring. And honestly, it just felt like streaming a bunch after the convention. Hoping I could go somewhere with this. Knowing me, I'll probably never get to 50. Just hoping. Honestly, it'd help if people watch my streams on my VOD channel. Usually I'm streaming with Mike and it's a lot more entertaining. As we're either just working together flawlessly or screaming at each other. Yeah. True. It's just, I would have just kept my VODs on my Twitch channel. It's just, I can't really. Being that they delete after so many days. Yeah. Sorry about the delay. Because I'm getting these messages and replying way faster than it seems. It's just the delay that I haven't really figured out how to deal with yet. Is making it seem a lot slower. No. Oh, this is why I usually don't play on normal. Huh. Thanks. Oh no. Do they go away after a while? I don't have torches. You're easy, I just... And there we go. Died again. At least I'm closer to home this time. It's lagging. It does that sometimes. Yeah. I actually switched platforms to Twitch after YouTube didn't work out. Oh, I think it's catching up to me finally. I should cook a log with my map and then use that to make torches. That was not even a full item smelt. If I get rid of this spare crafting cable I do not need, maybe that will be a full charcoal. If I had dynamic lighting, that would make life so much easier, but no. I'll probably add it by the next stream. Because honestly, it just makes my life so much easier. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Is that you on the Discord earlier, by the way? I mean, if you could join the streams, like, I enjoy having random people join. That's always fun. I mean, if you had some way to play with me and I didn't have run out of PlayStation Plus, yada yada. Oh no. Oh no. My stuff. I mean, I also could do Stardew Valley streams through Steam. That one's usually featuring Dazai and someone named Marcos. I mean, gamertag Moki, but they never go by Itamoki. Yeah. Oh, I was here earlier. I mean, I'd be happy to take Netherrack. Well, I have a PS4. I mean, you could join calls, and some games are compatible. I do know Roblox, but that one's a bit laggy for me, unless I use my phone. And I am planning on doing some phone streams. There's gotta be something. I guess Genshin's, Endless Zone Zero, and the other, and I think it was basically the whole Hoyoverse would be a big thing. So I want to check those games out. I just... Southern Direction? So it's directly this way. Buddy Evolution. Have you heard of the show Ruby? Now I just go down and run for it. Ow. Run this way. Maybe I do know the graves glow like crazy. Huh. Honestly, Ruby is one of my favorites. It's by Rooster Teeth. It's used to be free to watch. Oh, I died again. Why'd the world deload? I haven't met the voice actors of that one, but I do have all their autographs. And I have been singing a song from it this entire time. Na 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 thunder. It's the first. It's the opening to season 1. It's called "This Will Be the Day." Just pretty obvious when you listen to it. It's just like, "This will be the day waited for. This will be the day of open up the door. The revolution, the absolution." Your mining is giving me, yeah. Just wish I had a safer way to do it. But I just don't have the resources yet. I need to get down there and get a bunch of coal. And then bring it back up and make torches. Or I guess bring some bamboo with me. I did find earlier. Should I just go into peaceful at this point? I don't like being a pincushion. I'm just gonna go to peaceful for a bit. I know some people call it cheating, but I think if it's getting too much anxiety, you need to calm down. Peaceful is the best way to do it. Got bamboo for sticks. And I've got a bamboo weapon. I'm gonna just go to easy for now. Work my way back up to normal. I'm a chicken. It's fun. This used to be my favorite game. But recently, I've fallen in love with this game series called Zero Escape. Where, like, the first one is... Which I am probably going to stream all these. The first one, you wake up on the Titanic, have to find your way out. The second one, haven't played. Huh. Yeah. I had to change mining styles several times. Figure out which one will get me stuff the fastest so I can get out and start making what I need to make. Recording this, I just go down. I can't see. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, usually I strip mine, but that's just so slow when I need stuff quickly. Oh, my bamboo. Oh, I'm about to become a pincushion if I don't run. Yeah, this is like one of the first times I've played this game without just playing the whole thing in peaceful. Though I did used to play a lot of mod packs that are pretty hard. Hardest one I think was like Technic, or no, not Texic, not Texit. It was like Hexen, which was a like based off the Texit uh, mod pack, and both of them were made for the Texan launcher, Technic launcher, which was an old mod pack launcher that some people used, but if I stopped using it after a while and just figured out how to use CurseForge. Sadly, a lot of the stuff I used to play a lot, I really do, like, I miss a lot of the old packs, but they stopped working, and a lot of the old maps too. One of my favorite maps is Unplayable. I am out of food. I am on the verge of death. I'm just trying to get to my stuff. Have you heard of the Diversity map from like 2014? Some 1.10. Go away, spider. I don't want none of that. Yo. Damn it. Recently I found out that that Pacific map doesn't work anymore. Yeah, me too. If you saw have you seen the videos by that I Has Cupquake did on it? Well, now I have to I should just take my bed with me. Honestly, I recently watched them again, and true. What happened to Stacy Plays? Yeah. I Has Cupquake got me in a Portal, and I still haven't stopped playing it. One of these days I gotta set up Portal. So it works flawlessly, even on the worst computer. Huh. I'll have to look up the Stacy Plays drama. There's a few YouTubers I watched and now it's like, you should be ashamed if you watch them. Like, the big one was, like, there was, like, a few big ones, like Lion Maker, um, popular MMOs who got pretty bad rap. Um, let's see. there was this one YouTube musician who, like, like everyone's just like, stop watching him. He did this and this. Is like, I don't care. I like his music. So I kind of didn't stop watching him. I don't watch him much, but I do watch him from time to time. But the saving grace of that one is there. If it's only allegations. Sky does Minecraft, yeah. I didn't watch him much. I was still pretty mad about like what he did to his first like video assistant. I forgot his name though. But I watched his assistant more than I watched him. It was when they did the box. That guy, it was like open box, something like that. I forget. Oh, where is my stuff? I need to come here with like a stack of torches. This is not going well. At least I'm collecting materials by blowing stuff up. I have to find my stuff among the holes. And when it starts getting a little more late, once it gets dark, I'm going to go and sleep so stuff doesn't spawn. Hopelessly devoted to you. Yeah. I actually stopped watching Piper MMOs and started watching him again until, like, he broke up with his first wife, and then I stopped watching him again. True. True. Though, like, there was a few that just, like, come on, I used to watch them, like, Boy in a Band was a big one for me. Now it's just like, on one hand, I can't forgive what you did. On the other hand, I like this music. So what do I do? It's the exact same thing for Mando Pony. Like, I used to watch him all the time. Huh. You talking about Mando Pony or Boy in a Band? Because that description fits both of them. It's like, in hindsight, yeah, they're both creeps. It's just, one is worse than the other because one has been proven, the other has not. Like, I still have Mando Pony in my playlist. Oh, popular MMO. Yeah. That one was interesting. So with him, it's like, in one hand, like, there was something that was clearly going on, but the other is like, huh. there's a lot of, well, that happened with that one. But it's not like we didn't see it from a mile away. I think it's this one I need. Okay, I'm going the right way. If I keep going this way, maybe a little this way, I should come across a big old hole. It's funny, with the whole popular MMOs thing, like, I was mad at what he did, but I was also mad that she took the cat. So I was like, who's more important, the people or the cat? Huh. Crazy seas? Huh. Thought I was crazy because people like them. Yeah. Though the big one that just gave me a whole, hey, there's something clearly wrong here vibe was one of Stampy's old followers. I forget which one. It wasn't Lion Maker because I didn't watch Stampy till after Lion Maker's drama happened. It's the other guy. I think it was Elferly. Yeah. Like, Elferly always just gave me the creeps. Like, something up with him. Hey, Squid was fine. I like Squid. I still watch Squid, actually. Do you think I'd die if I jumped down? Oh no. I don't want to jump down because I have 3 hearts. I had no food. I can't. I don't know if I could go up. I definitely can't go down. Let's see. Maybe I could find a way to just block over to where it's higher. Doing this the hard way because I just can't find that entrance. I have 20 blocks. If I could just get a spot like right over there, I should be able to just run and jump and land like okay. I was walking around, I fell in a hole. Uh-oh. Well, now I get to do the long walk back. I remember the chords, so I should be fine. I'm gonna run out of food again, though. Shouldn't have taken my bed. I just kind of wanted to try and place it down there so I could just set my spawn. Yeah. My spawn is thousands of blocks away from me. Or at least 1,000. Hey, it's still better than my old world that I don't have anymore. Where it was 10,000 blocks from spawn. Sorry. I start coughing when I'm tired. Oh. Should I get my stuff? Or should I first, like, get a bit of gear? Yeah, I wish you could too. Yeah. This is really getting to me. But I'm streaming. Plus, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. At this point, I'm used to being tired. Because not only did I used to pull all-nighters constantly, now it's like... Yeah, I need to get iron for that. Let me just go into a cave with some wood at this point. Oh. Thank you, I guess. I don't have the bucket anymore. I gotta get a bit more iron. I kind of sold the bucket for emeralds to try and get a sponge. I'm saving up emeralds for a sponge. I could sell a milk bucket for 2 emeralds. Seemed like a good deal to me. You know, it's not fair that they can attack me while I'm at spawn. If you just spawn in, they shouldn't be able to find you until you actually leave spawn. Yeah, I need to get one more emerald and then I could buy a sponge. Though hopefully I could get a bunch of emeralds and buy several sponges. I am currently walking away from my base in hopes of quickly finding a cave and getting iron. Or at least getting 2 iron. Oh no. Did you see how fast that baby zombie was running? Honestly, I used to play in creative a lot. The big thing is, I used to play a lot before, back when there was just 2 modes. True. Running for my life here. At least that death will be close. I'm one of those people who are like, well, in between streams I did some mining and then I'm like in full diamond. I mean, I never had full diamond, but I could have easily. Considering how many diamonds I kept finding. That's why I use caves. I'm gonna try to record everything in this world, though. It'll help. What helps is I could just really quickly post videos to my VOD channel, so I won't lose streams anymore. I partially have it so I can archive streams and... Well, screw my stall. I just found a village right next to spawn. And I forgot I could set spawn to a village. Yeah. Usually I make a diamond pick, a diamond sword, and... like, honestly, it depends on what I need. But usually, enchantment table, diamond sword, diamond pick. And then before I even use any of the diamond stuff, I get mending. So I'm not about to lose it. Yeah, bed villager. Well, I'm working on getting back to my stuff. I have a whole base already. Though, I feel like this might be a better thing. I might just have to start over. I could just make the trek later. This is almost a better start. I have a bunch of food. And I'm in a better village. Maybe if I'm real lucky, I'll find a blacksmith and have iron. So I have a pick, I'll grab that. Whoa! I even got my bundle back. Or number 3 if I ever get my stuff. I could just look back at the stream to figure out where my deaths are. Though I probably will move over here. Because this is way better to work with the farms I want to set up. Like, one farm that... I'm not done looking, I don't know. But it's not looking like it. But there is Cleric, which gets me a brewing stand really quickly. I might steal one of the beds, I'm not sure. Ooh, this is a good one. This house has 4 beds. Usually, you can take one without having to worry. And a chest. Yeah. Yeah, there's no blacksmith. There's also no enemies right now either, so I'm just gonna take a bunch of beetroot as well. Is this carrots? No. True. Depends on what I need the vegetables for the moment. But the main food source I try to aim for is getting gold farms set up for the carrot farm. I do too. I'm glad they at least brought back some of the old buildings with the classic Plains farm, Plains village you can find that uses the older buildings. Because I have found a few of those. And it's not that I dislike the new building, it's just that the old buildings are way better. I think I have enough plants. We'll grab more beetroot though. I'm lucky because the villager might just replant for me. Yep. This plant's taken care of. Oh, I'm not supposed to eat those. If I should eat anything, I feel like the apples would be the best. Never break that tree. True. Yeah, I used to have like so many worlds where I'd just find a village and it's on the super flat, like the classic village, and then just torment it. There's Honestly, I would love to see more buildings in the desert, and like they just need more structures. Like at this point, they should just do a structure update that adds like 50 new structures. Like I would love to see a cave house themed around those houses you'd find built into mountains. True, the witch hasn't gotten any updates, or it got one update. You can now find potions in the cauldrons, but other than that, it's the same. True, there's that too. But the swamp needs one more building. I will grab that grindstone. Hello? Do you have my sponge? No, but you do have some trades. Nothing good. Well, I could talk to you and... Well, now I have enough for a sponge. When I find a trader with a sponge. I just need it to take care of water. True, the mushroom island could use some pretty... Like, or at least it needs a new mob and a new structure. I would think basically just Smurf mix, like Smurf idea, but I feel like, honestly, if there's any mob that I'd love to see that was like in a mod or something, it'd be the Mushroom Girls, the brown and red Mushroom Girls from the Monsters and Plus Girls mod on Java. The red one especially took my heart. It's adorable. But honestly, just mushroom people would be interesting. And fit perfectly. Or maybe at least just take inspiration from, like, you know, Terraria with those zombies that are infected and covered in magic mushrooms? Something like that. Mushroom hat, yeah. So what would be more unique than Mushroom Island? Plus, with my shovel, I'm going to definitely hit one of those. Honestly, more my island variety, like... really isn't many plants in the game. Oh, like different types of mushrooms. Yeah. Maybe it could be like in Terraria how they have the magic mushrooms. It's like more magical mushrooms that are like glowing. Call them glow shrooms. I mean, I definitely could program these things into the game, or at least Java. Ooh, red pandas would be awesome. Honestly, one mod that I wish was in Bedrock is Minecraft Comes Alive. It's just I want the old Minecraft Comes Alive, not Reborn. So it's just something relaxing about melting babies. But honestly, the villagers need an update. The design update. It's fine. Yeah. I tend to stream constantly, so... Yeah. I know I'm not really making sense either. It would be fun if they did add the ability to grab things and put them in the furnace. Like, that'd be a great April Fool's update. It's like, you want beef? Now you have to pick up the cow and cook it. The entire cow. Oh. Why don't they have sound packs? Honestly, I'd love to see the ability to add sound packs to the game, and then add like a classic pack and a traditional pack that built in. Like the classic pack being like the OG sounds that they no longer have. Kind of like the classic textures. I'm surprised they didn't like still have the option to have like a smaller to just like change the size of your world. Like you could have it nearly infinite like this. True. Oh yeah, C418 is amazing. Though the song that of his that really made got to me was called Alive, and it's off his third album, and it is so good. Just the somber music and then the whispers of just like the most depressing lines he could come up with. And yes, I am about to die. Um, which sucks because I'm so close. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. One heart. I should probably set up a cocoa farm. Slay devoted. Nah. Nah, dude. You're not distracting me. Bots. That was the guy I gave a warning to earlier, and then he proceeded to send another bot link, so I finally just banned him. I don't know how many places I had to write down no bot links for the bots to understand, but yeah. Oh, what? Why wouldn't I jump? They could have a timer. Oh. I had to sleep in the village in the negatives. What do I do if... Uh, um... Yeah, focus on me. I'm gonna die again already. I like to have rotten flesh on me. And blue bed. Huh. What do you mean? I need to look at some real quickly. It's not like it erased my trophies. I guess I just never did that. That's crazy. What do you mean cued? Milklessly devoted to you. Try to figure out how the alerts work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really support the new designs for some of the animals. I don't really like them. I mean, they're okay, but the pig is just what? And I'd never actually seen a cow that looked like that. But they couldn't have replaced the sheep in cold areas with bighorn sheep. Really? Not asking for much. I just want to see bighorn sheep. Yeah. I mean, the cows aren't that as bad as the pigs for me. I just really hate the pigs. Yeah, I like the classic black and white. And there's also the brown. I mean, the classic cow is just perfect the way it is. But I feel like they should have some, like, different breeds of all the animals. Like, maybe they could add animal genders. Because might as well. Sorry, look at the notifications. Psalm. Who's a Psalm? Yeah. My long list of followers. Yeah. Who's a Psalm RMZ? Chicken. Shadow Rooster. Have you seen the children with a comb over? Yeah, the chicken with a comb over, yeah. They should add roosters. That would be awesome. But at this point, add villager breeds. I guess the game I really want is just Conan Exiles. Yes, I got that notification. Did he seriously just unfollow me and follow me again for that? Like, send me a message. Explain. But just who? Yeah. Something's a little weird, it looks like. I try to get back to my stuff. I had to make the long trek back. Ooh. The surround sounds nice. It's a lot easier to go through this area. I am out of food. If I get to my stuff soon, I have food. Well, I gotta build myself in so I can find my computer cord. And plug my computer in real quickly. Sorry for the black pause screen. I'll try not to miss any messages. I'm back. Finally got my blue bed. I please die of hunger. Yeah, I'm actually out of town right now due to a bunch of stuff going on. So I don't know when I'm gonna get back. But for now, it's gonna just be me playing like the few games I have on me and trying to get everything set up. I'm gonna do some real quickly, or at least see something. Sorry about going blue. Leave. Oh, I am back. Hey, is this the chicken you were talking about? Nope. Maybe? No, it's not. I found the other chicken. By the way, all my streams are available right after they end on my VOD channel. Yeah, the blue chicken. I know what you're talking about now. How am I not dead yet? Did they make the blue chicken as rare as the blue axolotl? I consider keep inventory cheating, but I don't think the gravestone should be considered cheating. So all it does is hold your items. You still have to go back and grab your items. Yeah. Well, I'm back here. I'm 500 blocks away from my last death. And once I get there, I'm planning on just sleeping, keep my bed down, and letting myself die. true. Though my first world was like a big snow biome. And then it took me like 10,000 blocks to get out of it. Yeah. Do you know how to lower the delay? Hmm. Wait. Oh. Oh, the ice lake. Yeah. Where's the eastern direction? Oh, it's this way. Let's see. I did hear about Sony, like, well, I know Matt Pat found a way back in his early streams. His latency was 40 seconds. Hear a lot of zombies, but I don't see any. Yeah. Give me this parrot. I must have you on my arm. Give me seeds. But don't leave me, Patricia. Patricia? There you are. Patricia! How do you get... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Patricia, you okay? Patricia. I have nice healthy seeds for you. How do I put them on my shoulder? Oh, thank you. Other bird? Are you good? Nope. Picky bird. You. Dark blue. Eh. Come on. Yes. Yes. Now you get to hear the loud sound of flapping. Huh. Um... Yeah. Unless it's a bug. Either way, I'm recording it so I could ask someone who would know. I know Mike might know, because he's a Bedrock guy. I don't like this edition. Here's my first grave, which now I don't have to die. They should like add the ability to make birdseed. Like mixed seeds. Yeah. To be fair, it used to be that all I knew was Bedrock. So, yeah. I have to go pretty far this way. To get in my other deaths. Are you? Well. Uh-oh. Will they follow me with seeds? Please follow me. Patrick. Yeah, sure, Patrick. Thank you. Patricia? Where you going, Patricia? Why do I hear zombie noises? Huh. So it's teleporting a dog exclusive. Hmm. Stop it. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. That works. I basically had to go this way, 1,000 blocks. I can make my life easier. Some is definitely bugged because I've been hearing those zombie noises. Hay bales, yeah. Gotta make sure they're still on my back. Or shoulder. Definitely seems to be a bug. I don't know. Hail nails is pretty funny though. There's some bug. So you heard the zombies again. I'll have to look this up later. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh, is what happening? Yeah. They be mimicking themselves? Because there's two of them? Yeah. Try to get both my birds out of the water. You cooperate. You saw that name tag blip, right? Stop mimicking the zombie. My home is just over here. Huh. There's the village. Meaning my camp is... Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm tired. We'll probably end the stream soon. It has been like 3.5 hours. Trying to get back to base and place this bed. Try and get back to square one. Yeah. Peace and quiet. Oh yeah. Give me to do that. Please now, Wolf. Shut up. Yeah, I'm trying to find the mine again. Luckily, I think I know where it is. I do not get a hint this time because I do not have the paper anymore. Yeah. Luckily, it shouldn't be as bad this time. I mean, the main thing is I know that if I think it was directly this way, if not the other way. Like the cave, this is where I went in. Yeah, right here. Ow. Just gotta go over to where it's less painful. Boom. I raised the brightness. That way I could go over here, get my stuff, and then get that iron I see. This is a bad idea. Yeah, I just lost so much stuff. I cannot start mining yet. Get away from me. I am working on getting my inventory sorted. And, I mean, I have the materials, so... Make more sticks for no reason. Realize I trapped myself. Wait, do I have a pickaxe? No, I lost it. Luckily, I'm holding all my food. And I don't think I lost anything important. Getting out of here. Currently running. About to get sniped. Yeah. I see the way out. And it's down. And then just up here a while. I've got my stuff, I'm getting out, and now I'm gonna dump my inventory. I wish I knew who the other viewer was. Probably the guy, like, sending all the bot stuff. Yeah. Just ran for it and I managed to escape. I've got infinite fuel right there. Head back to base and prepare a bit more. And try and get some iron. Why you two shut up? Will the parrots ever be quiet? Am I stuck with this for the rest of my life? I actually put my bread away. I have a bundle. Oh yeah, you can paint bundles now. Achievement made, baked bread. I gotta go back and get that iron. Even if it gets me killed. So that iron's just too important. Now I'm prepared. Still no armor yet. That was the big thing I lost. Yeah. I don't have wood. Oh, I have wood. I just don't have coal. I can get blocks pretty easily, yeah. Got my sword. It's not like I'm going all the way in at the moment. I'm just gonna circle out around. Ow. I guess I'll go all the way in. I guess I found gold. Oh, it does pause. Screw you, skeleton. That's what you get for spawning on top of me. Just want to grab this iron, get out. This will get me in new bucket. 2 new buckets. And I think a sword. I still need more, like, hey, there's the redstone. Yeah, I think that was a new addition. I was gonna die to that skeleton so hard. I mean, I know that PS5 and 4 actually can play with each other if I had Live. Which I gotta work in Game Plus. Again, actually, I don't know if you need Plus for multiplayer. I think that might just be for servers. So I don't see why you would need it for LAN. I don't think I can invite you to my world, but I think you could invite me to your world. I'm out. That was hard. I'm gonna look at this once more. I knew I was just... My shovel. I lost my shovel. Run. My crown. I am the king now. You know, it's a horrible show, but it has a great opening when it comes... It's called Boku no Pico. Horrible show. Would not recommend. Love the theme. Had to fix my mic. I actually pulled it out. Let me look at Discord real quickly. Doobity dooba. I'm looking at your account right now. Sent you a friend request. Not that you're online. Good selection, I gotta say. I definitely agree with Red Dead. Ooh, Ultimate Chicken Horse. I don't have that one. I didn't know that was on PlayStation 4. I have that. I have that on computer, that on computer. What is lake? The two things are immediately obvious by looking at your game selection. You like co-op games, and you have a addiction to Markiplier videos. Um, so every single most of those games were games that Mark played. Oh. Apparently Vladimir Putin just followed me. Huh. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Vladimir Puri. Sorry, just adding someone to the call. I gotta look at something. Hello. Hello. Perfect. Hey. Huh. I do not have plus. There is that. But I don't know if that even matters. Huh? I have... Here. I do. I am logged into it currently. That's why I'm the fox. It's just, I think what it is I don't have PlayStation Plus. I can't set to multiplayer game. I'd have to join you. I think. Online features unavailable. Learn more. PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I can't play multiplayer unless I pay. Yeah. I mean, I do have it on my computer. It's just kind of laggy. Yeah. I'm trying to get it set back up. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Murderous Meat, you don't really need a mic set up with a phone because they all have microphones. So I would still be able to hear you. I'm gonna switch my skin and then go back in. Need to switch it. I like my fox, but I wanna... Where is it? There it is. I feel like something out of the legacy pack. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it really is that late. I might have to go out and get her drink. Yeah. Just have to put pants on. I don't like doing that. Like Zoran from Dead Meat, who has a vendetta against pants. Fidget is definitely my favorite character from obscure game no one's heard of. But skin is based off of a character called Fidget from Dust and Elysian Tale. Also known as Snappy Cat. And then this is just Squid. They actually added this because J4K made the game Dust and Elysian Tale, and since they also helped work on Minecraft, they added the skin as a reference. Equip the Steve skin. That's great. This is the pack that my famous fox skin, well, now famous, is from. And you may recognize this specific skin from... Yes, I did. In fact, if I go up here... Steve. I even got the pack. I'm gonna be Jack Black for a while. Yeah. Would you mind if I left real quickly to get me and my mom some drinks? Am I wearing pants? Can't tell. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna test how far my controller connects to my console. Oh shit. Card. Okay. I've got what I need. Listen for the ice machine. Go through my mom's wallet. Go back for her debit card. Hey, Mom. I need your debit card.
What?
Debit card? It's not in here. Thank you. Na 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 the crazy world. For me, I'll go. Big. I feel bad for people sleeping. That's so loud. Me back. Steve is back.
You didn't get me a drink.
Yep. Here's your Coke.
Thank you.
The Andrea Coke.
The door.
Yeah, I didn't.
Did you lock it?
Let me go do that. Yeah, I'm going to. Crazy world. Oh. Dude, I have a guy like triple banned. I am Steve. Will I fit through my door? Yes. It's not too late. It's or just late. So here's my smile. Break me down in the sweet surrender. Breaking isn't crying, nothing but fun in this fucked up crazy world. And a chest plate. Yeah. Bruh. It's like 10 zombies currently living in my house without any zombies having to live there. Ow. Well, I don't care for any of those traits. Maybe the hay bell. It's still cheaper than a lot of the wheat traits. I know, I looked at the time. Now I need to get more iron and some redstone. And start saving up gold, because I'm going to need a lot of gold to go to the nether. Which, honestly, the whole point of me getting a silk touch pickaxe of mending as well. Hi, bye. What?
What name do you have on yours? Mine says Andrea.
Mine is none.
Oh.
I have none. Mine's Diet, which is actually based off a tab.
Is that Mike you were talking to all night?
Nope. Just my chat. Well, I'm probably going to end this stream here. So, bye. I'm on. Let me just... Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Waiting for a thing to go down and...
Stream all night.